Good morning, chat. We have a lot of news at 8:30 a.m. EST in around 30 seconds. U.S. retail sales month over month, U.S. initial jobs claims, U.S. core retail sales month over month, U.S. Philly Fed business index, U.S. prices, import month over month, continued jobless claims, retail sales, export prices. Then at 9, we have Abbott Q2 2025 earnings call. 10 seconds till news. We're going to get active. Most likely. Do what this wants to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spike up, spike up. We have that pivot point to the upside at 23,133. Currently just waking up. Not too eventful. Some news could be delayed as well. Okay, it's coming up. So far, only about a 30-point wick. ES wicking above the VWAP to the 200 SMA. Okay. Staying patient. A lot of news just came out. Looking for an opportunity. It's pretty much all green. Retail sales green, initial jobs claim green. All green. At 9:15 a.m. we had Fed Kugler speaking. At 10 a.m. we have US NAHB housing market index. Also, the House is voting on stablecoin. That's tentative, meaning it can move up and down the schedule. Also at 10, U.S. businesses inventory month over month. 10:30 EIA natural gas change BECF. 11:30 a.m. EST U.S. 4-week bill. Then we have White House press briefing at 1 p.m. Not as eventful as I thought. NQ currently sitting up 0.1%. Wicked up to 23,120. Wicked back down to the pivot point. It did get out of this range though. It formed a range overnight and it did get over it just now. ES is above the VWAP 100 MA, got rejected from the 200 SMA. Bitcoin's currently down 0.85%. ETH is up 1.4%. Sol is up 1%. XRP is up 7% right now. Tapping that range. And Q 30-minute VWAP is that yellow line as well. VWAP at 23,085. ATR is at 9 right now. Trump trade advisor Navario. We have got several trade deals, but many are unilateral. We'd like to see a VAT tax relief and lower tariffs. EU VAT tax is also subsidy. Non-tariff barriers is a big challenge for the EU to solve. Wicking down, testing the 21 EMA. Bitcoin's trying to balance up that 0.236 fib. What's up, Ritz? Good morning, good morning. You too, Ritz. Appreciate the kind words. We were looking for a trade there. I just want a little more wick up. It almost rejected back into that range, but it's propping up, finding some support above that pivot point. Williams R 120 day is above neutral, and thank you 30-minute RSI at neutral below the MA. ES is consolidating right now above the VWAP 100 MA. Following Fed drama, tech stocks rise as the dollar bounces. Europe market wrap. Following Wednesday's surge and concern about Fed Powell's future, the dollar recovered as dip buyers stepped in. Tech stocks edged higher. The dollar rose 0.4%, maintaining its month-to-date gains, aided by diminishing forecasts of interest rate decreases in 2025. Equities in Europe and Asia climbed as TSMC raised its revenue growth forecast, boosting confidence in the strength of AI spending. NASDAQ 100 futures rose. Speculation about Powell's future rolled the market on Wednesday before Trump dismissed the possibility of replacing him. Trump, who has long advocated for low interest rate, has made no secret of his displeasure with the Fed chairman. Currently trying to find support above that pivot point, 23,096. U.S. Treasury rates moved higher across the curve as markets signaled that the Fed's wait-to-see attitude to policy easing would likely prevail. Swaps are pricing fewer than two-quarter point cuts this year, down from a possible 3 at the beginning of the month. Meanwhile, Trump has toned down his criticism toward China in the hopes of organizing a summit with the president Xi Jinping and advancing a trade deal with the world's second largest economy. He also stated that he would send letters to over 150 countries, informing them of a potential 10 or 15 tariff charges. Trump rejected a military plan for more comprehensive strikes on Iran's nuclear program that would have lasted weeks. We're currently getting a nice bounce off that pivot point, 21 EMA. It's above that range as well. Remember, we have that pivot point at 23,133, pre-market high at 23,151. We got some haters on the YouTube short stream. They think the algorithm's going to win today. We'll see. Majority of the U.S. Senate votes for Trump-backed bill cutting foreign aid and public broadcasting voting continuing. Trying to stay patient, wait for the correct level. Thinking about shorting right here. We have pretty good news. U.S. retail sales month-over-month came in at 0.6%, expected to be 0.1. Previously, it was negative 0.9. U.S. initial jobless claims came in at 221,000, expected to be 233,000. U.S. core retail sales month-over-month came 0.5%. Expect to be 0.3%. U.S. Philly Fed business index came in very positive, 16. Expect to be -1. U.S. import prices month over month came in a lower negative, 0.1%. Expect to be 0.3%. U.S. continued jobless claims are at 1.956 million. Expect to be 1.965 million. So a little better than expected. Ritz, I've been incorporating crypto trading. I just don't like anything right now, so I'm not in a trade. But I have BITUNIX. And we're currently sitting up 34% in the account. Started with $1,000. We made 450, lost one trade of 100 or so dollars. And that was yesterday. But we're still up 34%. Yeah, we did very well on that first trade, very well. We're just climbing, slowly grinding up.
Order
21 in short. Just gonna trade one on the little chance as this pulls back. The RSI on the NQ30 mid tapping that May. Gonna show some hesitancy. It's kind of in the middle of the range. May come flush this high, flush the pivot point. May just slowly grind up till market open as well. We're gonna bet that this consolidates and just goes down. We're only throwing one in though. Down 40, down 50 for now. Yes, it is above the VWAP, 100 MA, 200 SMA. This is very extremely low volatility. Extremely low. What's up, Funny? Good to see you, man. This could be just a slow grind up, to be fair. Also, Nvidia ended yesterday 0.4% up, Tesla ended 3.5% up, Google ended 0.5% up, Amazon negative 1.4%. ES is starting to climb, NQ is going to wake up. We'll add very slowly. Microsoft flat, ended flat on the day. Currently down 3 points. Meta, it was down 1%, ended 1% down on the day. Apple ended 0.5% up. Netflix ended 0.8% down for the day. MicroStrategy ended 3% up. Palantir ended 1.5% up. GameStop ended 2% up. Costco ended 0.3% up. Alibaba ended 1% down. ApeGo ended flat. Down 100. We'll add once it flushes that high. There it is. We're adding one. We're going to wait to add till it gets that pivot point next. It may just slowly grind up to the pre-market high. It may want to start gapped up today. We're currently gapped up 50 points from yesterday's close at 23,076 on the NASDAQ. ES is gapped up 6 points. Down 200, down 250. Beautiful volatility. We did get good news.
Order filled.
Adding one more. We're really waiting for this to flush that pivot point a little bit. I wouldn't mind a pullback here either to the ES to our SMA. But again, it could just continue to grind up. Bitcoin's coming up a bit. Also, you got to realize low volatility. It's going to take a while for these trades. We might be holding this all the way till market open. The next news on the docket at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. in 15 minutes. Abbott Q2 2025 earnings call. 9:15 a.m. Fed Kugler speaking. Then a pretty good section of news. 10, 10:30, 11:30. Then 1 p.m. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt is speaking. ES is starting to hesitate. We're down 6 points. Right now it's low volatility, so I'm just betting on a low consolidation on the low volatility, betting on a pullback to the ES 200 SMA. The RSI on that NQ minute is tapping that MA, so I'm betting on low resistance right there, which it is. But the true conviction is this pivot point. But once it gets there, it may just want to go to that pre-market high as well. Down 100, 3 contracts short. Over to invest 300 million in Lucid as part of Robotaxi partnership. Plus also the larger time frames on the NQ really are overextended. Doesn't mean they can't keep going up, and they may. What's up, Tom? What's up, Tom? Good morning. All right, looks like it's going to flush to that pivot point at least. It also does not have to pull back. Remember, we got very good news. Trades are just going to take a while as well. Pre-market trading. Down 6 points, down $300. Moy, I'm going against the trend right now. We're going to add pretty heavy at this pivot point. Waking up. Little divergence from the ES and NQ. Beautiful. Wake up. Go, 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 go. A little more, a little more. Down 600, down 700. A little more, a little more. Wake up, wake up. Don't stop here. Don't go too much further either, but don't stop there. NQ 30 minute getting above that RSI MA. Very nice bounce on the VWAP. There it is. Come on, a little more. Not too much, but just a little more. Tap it in. Tap it in. A little more. Little more. Don't like how slow it is, but it is pre-market. $4,800, Danny. You look at the membership video, I also posted about it. I'm doing daily recaps for members only, for the insiders only. So if you want access to that, or you can wait to get the text post, I also do that.
Order filled.
The 4 contracts, I'm gonna add probably 4 more if it wants to wick up above that pivot point. Wouldn't mind if it pulled back here, but it may want to wick up a little above it. Also does not have to stop. Remember, this can go all the way to that pre-market high. Depending on a little pullback from this pivot point, low resistance. What's up, Adrius? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we're on a 2-day win streak, Tom. Not anything like that 22-day win streak. To be fair, that day we lost was not that bad. Up 20, up 50, 7 contracts short. I wouldn't mind if this just flushed down around 10 points, flushed down to that other high. I have the 8:30 news. Nine minutes until that Abbott Q2 2025 earnings. It looks like it wants to flush up above that pivot point. Get a little wick. ES just slowly grinding up. Down 500, down 600, down 400, 7 contract short. Oh boy, Tom, you're playing with options. Oh boy. They can be very good or very bad. We're gonna low wick up. A little more.
Order filled.
Adding 4 more. I want to see a rejection of this pivot point. It could boost and prop and get some support off this pivot point. Bounce up to the pre-market high at 23,151. It may. Just stepping up the risk. Also, would not like to be holding this trade when market begins. Needs to reject this pivot point. May take a couple minutes, or it may just continue stepping up, grinding up. Down 6 points. Really close to Asia highs, really close. And it looks like it wants to flush it. It's looking like it's gonna flush it. We will step up risk quite a bit there. I'm waiting until it flushes that. It's this close. It's very likely to hit it. This account is likely gone. Thankfully, it is the last Apex account we have. It was expiring tomorrow anyway. But still has some chances. I'm debating whether to add 10 here. Problem is, it's going to get pretty over leveraged, and if it goes to that other pivot point near 23,169, or wakes up even a little bit, it's gone. Currently gapped up 70 points on the NQ. 5 minutes until that Abbott Q2 earnings. We're down 13 points. I really doubt it pulls back here, but it may. Yeah, this is showing signs of a pullback. Be surprised if this doesn't flush that pre-market high. What's up, Quinko? Well, Quinko, I believe I'm about to lose this account. So it'll be a bad start to the day, but we'll make it back once markets open. Never know though, it could flush down. Wish you all the best, Quinko. Appreciate you being here. Well, may have to get this L first. May have to get this L first to turn into a W. Pre-market high, Asia high at 23,151. About to flush it, about to pump up. Anthony, the movement is to keep me locked in. Ball to stay, Fook is. The good thing is the ES RSI is below that May. So this has good potential to prop down at least a little bit. Doubt it's going to do it before waking through that Asia high. You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. I'm gonna add 10. I'm gonna add 10 contracts, but it's most likely gonna blow this last Apex account we have. It's literally gonna go up 5 points, and this account's gonna be gone. Gonna try to time it for the best, but it's also only gonna get us to an average around 23,140. Boom, 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 boom. I am not a market maker. Nancy Pelosi trading. We're waking up to Asia high. Waking up. Trying to wait, because if we had 10, that wake up would have just blew us. Remember, this account's slightly gone. Just climbing up, up, up and away, grinding up.
Order filled.
Adding 10 there. It is what it is. Either pulls back here, continues up 1, 2 points, 3 points, and we get wicked out. About to be stopped out. 7,500 is the apex drawdown. And it's about to go. ES is climbing up. 500 way, 1,000 way. Oh my days. What's up, trade? That Abbott earnings call is happening right now. Started 3 minutes ago. Abbott's Q2 2025 earnings. Tapping the Asia high. May bounce here, go to the pivot point up top. Pivot point at 23,169. Pivot point to the downside at 23,133. $10 points away. Wouldn't mind a 25-30 point pullback. Well, you guys should not be following me. This is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Do not follow me. Hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And I always start with the lowest value account possible. And that is the Apex account. Well, Apex account. This is the last one we have. And it expires tomorrow. I'm phasing them out anyway, thankfully. Ritz, I trade on NinjaTrader with prop firm accounts connected. What are you talking about, Ritz? Did I say that? Very trade, very. Trade decided to take a trade basically just for stream here. Mostly because I was gonna wait 30-40 minutes, just bored. Wait until open. Well, started stream early for the 8:30 amalgamation of news. Didn't get the wake up I wanted to join that, so just decided to get in on the pullback. The true conviction was at this pivot point, but I decided to not wait because I really don't care about this account. But we will not have this excuse after this blows up in a minute here, because there will be no more Apex accounts. Trade, like I've said multiple times, the Apex account expires tomorrow anyway. So it's maximum reward, basically no risk. Yep, why do you think I am phasing them out to TPT? It's the last one I have. Oh, you not entertained. Down 5,000 by down 5,500. 2,000 away from blowing. 21 contract short. Is this going to pull back to the 20 May, the pivot point to the downside, or is this going to continue up and get us out and blow this account? Find out next time on themarketmakers.com. That is not my website, not affiliated. Find out next time on the algorithm is going to kill this account in 5 minutes. I stopped posting YouTube shorts to focus on the algorithm. It's a one-man show over here. I make and do everything so far. And I vow to only use the social media profits to delegate. Also, I gotta really learn the details before delegation. I'm still fine-tuning what I like with thumbnails to teach people. The editing, etc, etc. But the software is more important. We would most likely be at around 7, 8, maybe 10K subscribers by now if I would have continued posting 3, 4 shorts a day. But I've decided to sacrifice that for now. This gives me more time to just harden up. Really get things dialed in. We'll see, Morty, we'll see. I have full port, 35 contracts. You also, for all of you who are stuck in this position, count may blow, may not. This is giving us back half the drawdown, and we're only down to 2,500. You could cut the trade here and still have around 5,000 left of drawdown. I'm choosing to stay and just YOLO this account because I do not care about this account. But there's a lot you could do in this situation. You could cut half the account, de-risk. You can do a lot. You are not helpless in trading. You can always adapt. This is pre-market. There's barely any volatility unless news. Where's the Trump news when you need it? Jerome Powell, Jerome Powell. Now, if this does come down to the pivot point, I am taking this trade, and there's going to be a lot of people screaming risk reward, and they can keep crying. Yeah, I am, Tom. Yeah. Nation, been doing YouTube for 2 months right now. A little over 2 months. Yeah, I heard, Tom. I heard. Orange guys waiting to hunt on traders. Looks like we may flush down to that pivot point. It just wanted to flush the Asia lows. I don't know if we're going to do it before market open, to be fair. Still could lose the battle. Down 300, down 500, up 10. Remember, I'm willing to risk this account. So it's either going to go where I want it to go or not. You also got to realize low volatility trading, things take a lot of time to come to fruition. That grind up was around 30-40 minutes. Gotta give it some time. I also haven't been holding a trade during market open. Looks like this is going to wick down the pivot point, so probably won't be able to. Market opens in 17 minutes. Up 300. Up 600, up 700. All you nauts entertained. Come to Kazakhstan. Oh boy. Wicking down, wicking down. Low lower, up 15, 19. Low lower. Low lower. And good enough. Risk reward, risk reward. I also want to play around with that account a little more today. Apex does not pay out on my strategy regardless. So that account's going to be gone by Friday regardless, but we'll probably try that again today, or maybe save it for tomorrow. I always like to have a very low value account, and once that apex count is gone, we will only have take profit counts. So we'll start with a fresh one each day. Plus, I like something. Little rocky trade. About to tap pivot point 20, man. Also, the ES is very overextended above the VWAP. VWAP is at the gap fill, 200 SMA. So we're going to be starting above all that. The NQ 30 minute above the VWAP got a pretty nice bounce. The MA is going to be bouncing and tapping the MA inside of it. Williams R 120 day getting into over ball territory. Same for the ES. RSI coming down, and that was the true conviction. Boom. Next news is at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. US NAHB Housing Market Index. House votes on stablecoin. That's tentative, meaning it can move up and down the schedule as needed. Also at 10 a.m. Fed Kugler speaking. US business inventories month over month. 10:30 a.m. EST EIA natural gas change BECF. 11:30 a.m. US 4-week bill high yield. Embedded cover. 12:25 p.m. Fed daily speaking. At 1 p.m. White House press briefing. 1:30 p.m. Fed Cook speaking. And at 4 p.m. market close. US overall net capital flows. US TIC long-term transactions. Fed Kugler is speaking right now. Strange. He must be an hour early. He said it's appropriate to hold rates steady for some time. Many reasons to expect larger tariffs impact coming. Inflation remains above the 2% target. Labor market stable and resilient. A restrictive policy stance is important right now to keep inflation expectations anchored. It's appropriate to keep policy rate of interest steady for some time given low unemployment and building prices pressure from tariffs. Estimated of June PCE inflation is 2.5 versus 2% target. Core at 2.8, both higher than in May. CPI shows inflation broadening across core goods. All I wanted to do was flush the Asia highs. You know, I said I was going to leave a couple trailing contracts when I wanted to close a trade instead of closing the full initial. Yesterday, I said I was going to start trailing to one contract. I really need to start implementing that. I have a very bad habit right now of just closing the trade. I know why that is, but really is no excuse. No, that was a very dumb trade, Adrius. Do not compliment that trade. Let me make sure I'm in the right account for this open. 12 minutes until market open. We'll go here. It would have been a fine trade if I would have stayed patient, waited for the true target, which was this to get started in the short. Then I would have been probably out here, or if not, we would have been around 10 contracts here and then out shortly here. Way less risk if you wait for really key points, but I just didn't because I didn't care about the account. I didn't want to just sit here bored for 20-30 minutes in pre-market, mainly because I was streaming. I would have just walked away and did something else. That was basically for your guys' entertainment, nothing else, and that's only because I was willing to lose that account. That account's gonna be gone tomorrow anyway. What's up, Saren? Bro, I want to know, do you trade in crypto or Forex? This is NASDAQ future indices. The future indices, the NASDAQ. But I also trade on BITUNIX. We started with $1,000 in this balance. We got it up to 1,450, so we 45% of the account. Now we're sitting at 34% up in the account. And if you guys want the link to BITUNIX, link is in the description below. It's the no KYC highest liquidity exchange, and I recommend it. I haven't traded leverage in crypto in about 3 years. I've been out of crypto for around 2 years now, maybe a year and a half, and it's actually pretty fun to get back into it. But I really only want to be trading key opportunities, and I think there will be one in the coming week, so we'll see. Appreciate your follow, John. Appreciate you. This is the NASDAQ future indices, NQ futures. The NASDAQ is the tech amalgamation of tech stocks in the US. At least that's how I peg it. Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Netflix, MicroStrategy, Palantir, AMD, Adobe, and a lot of others. It's just way simpler to think about it. The S&P 500 is the most, the highest value 500 account companies in the US, just all under one ticker. Then the NASDAQ 100 is the tech stocks of the US. That's how I like to just think of it. Well, she. Well, she. Well, I didn't think it was going to sell off this hard. Obviously. We could have got another 35 points. We would have been out at that pivot point anyway. We missed 5 points. I would not have held this. I would have should have trailed probably 1 to 2 contracts, but that's about it. You know, if we were still in this trade, it would just continue up. Usually how it goes. Fed Kugler says core good inflation is reflecting the pass-through on tariffs. Trade is the main driver of the U.S. economic outlook. CPI shows inflation broadening across core goods. We already read that. Let me make sure I don't miss any Trump stuff. We have 7 minutes until open. Trump signed halt fentanyl act into law yesterday. He permanently classified fentanyl related substance as a Schedule 1 drug under the Controlled Substance Act. Appreciate the follow, Saren. Appreciate you guys. We are 4 subscribers away from 5,400. And we're not even really going all out on social media. We were at the start. We gained 5K very quick. What market is this? Thank you, sub. Yeah. This is the NASDAQ futures. NQ futures. I'm 5. NQ 5-minute VWAP has moved up. Okay. I'm gonna remove this range. This was a pre-market range. It broke out of it, so it's negated now. Market, Apex does not pay because they have crazy rules. Very crazy rules. I just read it a couple days ago. It's 30% consistency, but it's also 30% something else. Could look it up, but I really don't care about Apex. But I just read it a couple days ago too. Basically, they in an essence, to synopsis it, to just say a synopsis of it. Basically, they just overrule and regulate their trading evals, and that's the essence of it. And then they also really hate paying out, especially if you make a lot of money. So I'm just phasing them out regardless. And that is also not to my benefit. I could be making a lot of money shilling their product, but I really don't care about it. And I'm not really going to do it. I only like to promote solid products. That's why all the affiliate links you guys see in the description of the video is BITUNIX. I like that company. I traded on 2bit a while ago, but they got KYC. Now BITUNIX is no KYC, and it's a solid exchange. I like it. TradingView, Bookmap, FinancialJuice. I stand by everything I put in the description, and I use it. I do have Bookmap, to be fair. I haven't used Bookmap in a while, so I could remove that. But it's still a solid tool. I was using Bookmap literally every single day. It's really a good gauge to gauge where price is going to bounce, where it's going to have resistance. Just another solid indicator to use. What's up, Toby? Good morning, good morning, morning. I've heard good things, market, but can I use BITUNIX as a New York resident? I'm in the United States and I'm using it. They limit your withdrawals to 500,000 a day or a month, something like that. Good look real quick. 500,000 daily without completing KYC verification. And they offer a lot of coins. They're pretty up there. They also have 125x leverage on Bitcoin, but oof, you get to them levels, you're asking for your account to be liquidated. If you guys are interested, every single link is below. But enough with that. Market is open. We're wicking down to the NQ 30-minute. ES is starting above the VWAP, 200 SMA. Wick down to it. It got to pop up. Starting to wick up. NQ 5-minute, type of the 20 May. Pivot point below at 23,064. ES propping up above the 200 SMA. ES having a really nice bounce. Nvidia starting 0.22% up. Tesla starting 0.3% up. Google starting a little up. Amazon starting 0.25% up. Microsoft starting 0.25% up. Meta starting 0.25% up. Apple starting 0.2% up. NQ and ES are green. ES has filled its gap of yesterday's close. Yesterday's close for the NQ is at 23,076. Currently 30 points away from that. ATR is sitting at 10. Google is now down 0.6%. MicroStrategy is down 1.6%. QCOM's down 1%. We're waking down. Waking down, waking down, waking down. Remember, gap fill at 23,076. Very volatile. About to fill the gap. Couple points away from filling the gap on NQ. ES has already filled the gap. ES is already above the VWAP, 200 SMA. NQ has filled the gap. Waiting to see if he wants to wick down to that pivot point. Potentially negating this trade. Really want to wait till it wicks to that pivot point. Also coincides with some lows. Okay. Low further. ES is holding pretty well. Low further. We'll start one in with one long. Up 80, up 100. Yeah, it's continuing lower. Getting a little prop. Trying to bounce. Very volatile right now. The true conviction is at that pivot point, a little wick through. That's why I've only started with one. Up 50, up 60, up 70, one contract long. ES is tapping the 200 SMA, wicking down to the VWAP. Wicking down to that pivot point, down 100. Both gaps have been filled. Up 100, up 150, up 160, up 200. One contract long, up 300. Waiting to see if he wants to tap the VWAP. The VWAP. VWAP. Up 300. Or just scalp 300. 320 in that trade. Rotating. Being a little too greedy today. $200 SMA on the NQ30 minutes down here at 23,014. We have a pivot point above that. Pre-market lows at 23,017. It's tapping the VWAP. Trying to see where the chips are going to land. 5 minutes into open. 10 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. If you guys are new here, smash that like button. It boosts us in the algorithm. Likes are very low. Can we get the likes up? A lot of value being given. Very transparent. I show every single trade I do. So smash the like button, follow, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA. Gaps have been filled. RSI about to tap the MA inside of it on the ES 1 minute. Williams R 120 day on the NQ coming down. Let me zoom out a bit. Appreciate you, OMFG. Appreciate you. Gapper. What about that 23,090? I told you. I predicted it. You said it and I said yes. You know, I was filming the insiders recap for the members, the YouTube members. They get exclusive behind the scenes, just analysis of how the trade goes, at least currently. May not be every day, an everyday thing, but currently it is. And I was filming that recap and then I saw it hit it. And I was like, boy. I just knew it was so weird. It was such a weird day. It should have pulled back, but it didn't. Just consolidate. I figured it would just prop up. That's exactly what it did. ES is having a nice bounce. Good morning, legend. Good morning. Good morning. Obey. We'll see if we can get above the VWAP on the NQ30 minute chart. Get above that. Pivot point a little above it as well. Tap the 21 EMA. Tap the 21 EMA on the NQ5 minute. Bitcoin sitting down 0.6%. ETH is up 1.3%. Sol is up 0.9%. XRP is up 5.5%. I'm having a feeling this is going to flush down to the 200 SMA on the NQ30 minute chart. I'm really getting that, but I have been wrong and maybe wrong. Larger time frames really are due for a pullback. Six minutes until the 15-minute opening range. ATR is at 14. Gapper set my short filled at 90, then I grabbed 40 points. Solid stuff, good stuff. I do not want to get manipulated in. I would normally send another long here, but I also have the conviction that this is going down to the NQ 30 minute 200 SMA. But it's having some nice coil and looks like it's going to wake up to that 20 EMA. Amazon flipping green, Tesla flipping green, Nvidia green. The Russell 2000 is up 0.66%. The Dow is up 0.32%. Oh, the people on the normal YouTube stream have my back. They voted 67% world's best trader, 33% market algorithms. So far, it is me. It is me. It is I. YouTube short stream, little haters, 43%. Me, 57%. The market AI algorithms. Some haters in the YouTube shorts. Vote in chat. What do you think this is going to do? Do you think this is going up or down? Up or down? Up or down? It's wicking. See? Wicking to that 20 May. High of pre-market at 23,158. Gaps are filled. OMFG thinks it's going down. Very nice wick above the NQ 30-minute VWAP pivot point. Pivot point to the upside, 22,133. NQ 30-minute having a nice pop. We have hit 5,400 subscribers and we're not even really trying on YouTube. It's insane. Appreciate all of you guys. The House China panel is to query the Commerce Department on Nvidia China sales. We're wicking up. So far, a bounce of around 50 points. What's up, What's up, How you doing, ES is about to flush the pre-market high. The ES pre-market high, the NQ, a little ways away, currently 30 points away. OMFG, I am on prop firm accounts on the software Ninja Trader. I linked prop firm accounts to Ninja Trader. Appreciate it, Jay. Morning, Norman. Good morning, good morning. You guys can ask whatever you want. You don't have to ask a question, but I'll choose to respond, and I don't answer some. As transparent as I can be and want to be. But ask whatever you want. Okay. It's hesitating a little bit. I also don't believe the pullback quite yet. Google's down 1.25%. Tesla's down 0.44%. Nvidia is up 0.35%. The VIX volatility index is back at 17, down 1% on the day currently. What's the difference between XAU, the tree, and XAU? I do not trade Forex. I have no idea. I'm on the NASDAQ future indices, and sometimes I trade crypto. I have no idea, my friend. I believe that's the Australian dollar, right? Something like that. Oh, it's gold. Okay. XAU. 4 ounce of gold. I have not traded gold, but thank you for reminding me. I need to check where metals are at. Silver is down to $37.90 an ounce. Gold is at $3,329 an ounce. I'm just waiting, Norman. I kind of had the suspicion that they're going to fake a lot of shorts in right now. Nvidia is propping up. Just try to stay patient, wait for the true opportunity. You know, SQ, I've heard a lot of good things about trading gold. A lot. I've actually heard that from like dozens of people. I still have not tried it. Soul flipped red. Alright, so the ES is flushed the pre-market high. So I'm gonna wait till the NQ does it. Probably go to that pivot point at 23,169. May look for a long if it comes back down to that 21 EMA. Maybe if it consolidates for a bit, I'll join long. We'll see. But I kind of have the conviction that it's going to do a U-shaped pullback. That is a term I'm coining. I don't know if someone else has had to come up with that, but a U-shaped pullback. So opposite of a V-shaped recovery, U-shaped pullback. Can you, Gapper? Can you? You are on the regular YouTube stream, so there's definitely a lot more info. Everyone in the YouTube short stream, if you come over to the regular YouTube stream, you have the NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart. You can actually see the accounts and the profits. I cannot move the overlay on the NQ on the YouTube short stream. I'm trying to figure it out, but really I can't move it. And I like how it looks because the YouTube shorts are going to be made from this. And it's perfect. For some reason, YouTube like zooms in and cuts the sides out a little bit. It's the weirdest thing. It's great, but I've been looking to get into indices, which is why I've been watching your streams. It's very entertaining. Appreciate it, SQ. Yeah, I don't know how I could do the overlay better on the short stream. I don't know. Like if I trade JPY, USDT, and Euro on crypto exchange, is it like okay? That's same like Forex, right? You cannot trade Forex on a crypto exchange. Unless I'm crazy, it's just for crypto. You know, ETH, Bitcoin, Sol, XRP, Doge, Arrow, Bread, A116Z. ES climbing. See, this is why. This is why I was a little skeptical on that short. ES flushed that pre-market high, and Q wants to do it as well, trying to break through the range, trying to break through that pivot point. Also, don't want to chase this now. Just trying to stay patient. NQ futures, ES futures, NQ is right now up 0.25%. ES is up 0.25% as well. Bitcoin's trying to bounce. We have news in 10 minutes. News in 10 minutes. It's not a light thing as well. US NAHB housing market index, very important. Housing vote on stablecoin as well, but it's tentative, so it can move up and down the schedule. Looks like it's going to move up a little bit. Also, US business inventories month over month. So we have some good news at 10 minutes to that. We do have the 15-minute opening range. That happened on this candle. It broke the top orb. That's why it's climbing. And it's probably going to flush that high pre-market, go to that pivot point, then come back down, test the high of the 15-minute orb. Morning, Alex. Alex, everyone, links are below to everything I use. FinancialJuice, the news platform, TradingView, the charting software on a couple of my screens. I have the ES 1 minute, NQ 30 minute. Then I look at the amalgamations of the strength this. Let me hold on. All right. The strength this for the YouTube short stream, but I look at all these percentages of the main stocks, just seeing how everything's trending. It's a lot to look at, but you really need every statistical edge you can get. OMFG, I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Click my profile and click the stream that's active with the thumbnail. I'm streaming YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So if you want a better, more comprehensive overall view of what I'm doing, NQ 2 minute, NQ 5 minute, the accounts, etc., come over to the regular YouTube stream. Make sure you smash the like button before you do, if you can. We're about to flush that high, pre-market high. Appreciate it, Alex. I broke out of that range. It's above the NQ 30-minute VWAP. About to tap that pre-market high. I'm gonna wait till it flushes a little higher. This also does not have to come down for a while. We'll see. We'll see, Mr. Krabs. Will it drop it? Like a shorty trying to get on top of it. Bounce that to the float. Make it drop, make it real slow. 7 minutes until news. OMF, I do whatever opportunity I see. I know, you know what, you bring up a good point. I need to either create a video about that or put it in the educational platform that I eventually make. The simulator and mentorship is first. The beginner long bias. Scared too short. That is a real thing. When you first get started in trading, you are very nervous about shorting. And I'm at a point now, half a decade experience. 2020, 2021 is when I started the AMC GME conversion event. And I've been trading long enough to understand the patterns, and I don't always peg the market correct, as you can see from that earlier trade. But I also put risk on where I see fit. And I don't hesitate too much, really don't get emotional. I may up the antics a little bit for stream, but off stream, when I was trading with no social media, it would literally be me, just straight faced, no emotion, no talking, back and forth to the charts, just boom, 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 boom. But I appreciate you bringing that up, because that's a very valuable lesson that I should teach. And I may create a let me write simulator question mark. I'm creating a simulator, and then after the simulator there's going to be the mentorship, but that simulator is going to offer a lot of value, and I could create a simulation to get people over that fear of shorting. Appreciate that idea. Very solid.
OMFG, WTF, it's G2 just gifted 1 memberships.
Tom received the gifted membership. OMFG. Also on YouTube, it's a little weird, guys. You gotta go to my profile, click join, and if you want to receive gifted memberships from people, you gotta click join. Then there's a 3 dot, like you're going into the settings at the top right corner. You gotta go into that and go into your settings and hit receive gifted. Tom just became an insider, joining the very few. Now, Tom, you have access to all the recap videos, all the training recaps. We will do one today as well, and there's a lot more value to come. Oh, actually, you only have the emojis. I forgot we're tier listed. There's basic, premium, and expert. So I'm assuming he gifted a what's up, Nizar? Assuming he gifted a basic, but you have access to amazing emojis now. The Trump emoji, Elon, Jerome Powell, and a lot more to come. We're just waiting for slots to open. Waiting for slots open. I'm waiting for this to go to this pivot point. Maybe flush a little above it. Let me see. Appreciate you, OMF. I don't know why you didn't buy yourself one, but I appreciate you gifting. Appreciate you supporting. Man, I'm late to the party. Good morning, though. What's up, Marshall? We're just staying patient. I'm not gonna enter long just yet. I'm not gonna enter short. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. When you guys think things are too late, it's usually the time to do it. Just waiting on this to wake up. We have news in a minute 30. Minute 30 US NAHB housing market index. House voting on stablecoin tentative, meaning it can move up and down schedule. US business inventories in a minute and 10 seconds. Appreciate you, OMF. Appreciate you. Glad you guys are gaining some value, at least learning from my mistakes, my success. Just take every single edge you can get. Take the best from what I do. Just incorporate it as much as you wish to or wish not to. Glad you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. Appreciate you guys. ES is pulling back. NQ is about to pull back. 40 seconds till that news. Just waiting. This could be the pullback, but I'm waiting for this news. Only 30 seconds. Gotta wait now. I'll probably short it if it wicks up. We'll see. OMF, you're the first person to ever gift subs. ever gift a membership. So I appreciate your support, appreciate the patronage. News just dropped. It could take a minute to release. Japan and EU to launch 2+2 economic talks. News just dropped. So far, nothing. When it came as expected. U.S. business inventories month over month came in as expected at 0%. U.S. NAHB housing market index came in as expected at 33. Came in at 33. Next news is at 10:30 a.m. EI natural gas change. It's not really that big of a market mover. Waking up. Wanted to go to that pivot point. To be honest, right now I could go to that high. It may go to this high, this other pivot point right here. 23,223. We're waking up. Let me get active. A little more. And with too short. This does not have to stop. This can continue climbing up to that pivot point, as I just said. We're down 100, down 180. Looking above that pivot point, add 2 more and 4 contract short. Want a low rejection off this pivot point. Pivot point at 23,169, currently above it. Let's see if it props up as support or if it comes below and rejects. This is the key level we were looking for. Appreciate you all in. 50. So far, it's finding support, bouncing up. Nvidia coming up a bit. So far, it's bouncing. We want a rejection of this pivot point. Down 100, down 200, 4 contract short, down 300. ATR is in at 16. Checking for a Trump tweet real quick. Just gotta stay patient, wait. Up 30. It's really finding support off this pivot point. Nvidia coming down a bit. Up 35, up 50. We want to see rejection. Needs to reject. Do not like this hesitancy. Do not like it. Up 100. Okay, that's a rejection. Up 300. Taking 1. Was about to take 2, but it came back up. Took 1. Looking for it to wick a little lower. I'll take another one. It's bouncing up a little bit. Reclaim that pivot point for now. Starting to reject, rejecting. Up 200, up 300. Little more wick, little more wick. Flush down. There it is. Flush. It's really being stubborn. Looks like it wants to take another leg up. Trying to wait. That has really good potential. I would like to take one more off, then trail 2. Maybe only 1. Needs to reject this pivot point. If it does not reject this pivot point, it's going up to that pivot point up top. In my opinion. Trying to bounce. Been good all in. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. Shared you on Reddit. Hopefully this brings more followers. Oh boy. Reddit, eh? Appreciate you, OMF. Count. No missed opportunity, only the next. I'm from the US. I'm not interested in graphics design, but I appreciate you guys. Come on, reject right here. Let's go. More consolidates, more coils up, the more likely this is to bounce. Reject, 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 reject. So far, only a pullback of 10 points. Trying to stay patient. Reject, flush down, up 80. Reject, reject, go, 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 go. Nvidia is propping down a little bit. Up 300. Taking one. Moving stop, break even. We have a break even stop now. We're trail these two down. Beautiful. I hate staying patient. Staying patient is the hardest part of trading. We're up 300, up 400 with two contracts short. Rejected that pivot point. We're now at a break even stop. May get stopped out 7 points if it wants to wake up. We're securing around 200, 100, something like that. But we're risk free right now. All the profit is ours. Taking one more.
Order canceled. Order
Putting the last contract, break even. Beautiful. Beautiful trade, beautiful. Held conviction. Didn't FOMO when it flushed this flushed to this pre-market high like the ES. We waited for the conviction, waited for the true key level, and we are reaping the rewards. But we knew the risk the entire time. We're about to be stopped out 5 points away. Remember, this could have kept pumping up to this key level, key pivot point, 23,022, 222, about to be stopped out, and trying to get back above that pivot point, about to be stopped out, and stopped out. Made 422 in that account, rotating. For all of you who are questioning, why didn't I just take the full account, take that last contract right here? This had the potential to flush all the way down to the 21 EMA. It bounced off this high for now, and it looks like it's going to prop above this pivot point, but it might just be consolidating, manipulating everyone in long, and then it'll finally shoot down to that pivot point, to the NQ 30-minute VWAP to our SMA. We have to move them into the correct position as well. 17. Okay, so it's now at this. We'll move it a little above. Need to move the VWAP up. You guys are gaining value. All I ask is you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. And if you want to, it's optional. Hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market, giving you guys as much value as I can for free. This stream offers more value than $1,000 courses, $500 courses that these traders give you, other social media traders give you, that only post videos, only post shorts. They do not actually live trade. That is all by design. That is for a reason, because they don't know how to trade. I want to join this short again. Appreciate you guys. For some reason, my subscribe alerts are not showing up, but I appreciate all of you who have subscribed. Appreciate you, you guys. And if you want exclusive behind the scenes, the currently only way is YouTube memberships. Become an insider. That is the name of our membership community, the Insiders. That is currently the only way. And choose your tier wisely. Click my profile, click join, and decide the tier you want wisely. You get daily recaps. Also, I ask you guys a lot of stuff. You get behind the scenes access to the simulator I'm building, mentorship, everything else. Appreciate the follow, Baz. Nice. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me zoom out a little now since we're out of a trade. Get a better bird's eye view. I should have re-upped on the short, but there are no missed opportunities, only the next. It's all hindsight. I kind of had the conviction that the NQ was going to wake up to this high right here, and it still might, to be fair. And that's the pivot point we have marked up top. Could join this long. I have a overlapping conviction that it's going to prop down to the pre-market low, wait down to the 200 SMA as well in the NQ 30 minute. So in between two convictions right now. That's why I didn't re-up on that short, even though I should have. It's classic every single time. Gapper would like to see 23,100. Yeah, for some reason I think this wants to flush the high, that high that I just showed you guys. I just kind of see it drifting that way. Trump too late. Great numbers just out. Lower the rate. He's not wrong. Everything has been green. Yesterday was negative PPI data, but we had positive CPI, which also, if you guys don't know what that means, consumer price index. What basically, look at it, what the consumer pays, and then producer price index, what the producer receives. What the producer receives. That's a very big distinction to make. So what the consumer pays and what the producer receives. What's up, both? If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Especially when we're waiting for a trade, waiting for key levels. This is the perfect time. Go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Funny Miku became a member. Welcome to the Insiders.
Funny. You know, I was going to say something about that. Welcome to Basic, my friend. You get access to all the behind the scenes posts, polls, The emotes. The emotes are the best. We are, I believe, 2 members away. 2 members. Welcome to the Insider. Funny as well. Welcome to the Insiders. We are 2 members away from opening a new emoji slot. Appreciate it, Chris. These are the emojis we have so far. Trump with the fist up, Jerome Powell, Caroline Levitt, Elon Musk, Rocket, guy going to the moon, take off. Appreciate all of you guys joining the Insiders. Appreciate it. Glad you guys are really getting value. That was the initial goal of this me doing social media. Social media is a lot of work. But I figured it was worth it to build a like-minded community. Also exponential growth as well in all respects. Also document my journey for my future children, for myself. And just build a community, grow a community of like-minded people. And even where we currently are, we already have that. So we are already successful in almost every single domain. Even though this takes a lot away from me. A lot away from the energy I have, from the things I could be doing outside of this, but I think it's well worth it to make this sacrifice. So far it is it's paying off in strides. Just by you guys being here, smashing the like button, just commenting, staying active in chat, and we going through this together. A like-minded struggle, a like-minded success, failure. Even though you guys don't follow my trading, because I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I do or say is financial advice. So you guys should be holding your own conviction, entertainment, educational purpose only. And I just appreciate you guys a lot. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We got the boys, the Insiders. And this is really, when I say this, it is 100% true. This is the tip of the iceberg of value. And this, we get more value in the stream than other people's courses, other people's programs, mentorships. And this is only the tip of the iceberg. This is before the simulator drops, which will be immense value. And there's so much more to that is going to be added that you guys aren't even privy to. And the Insiders will get first access to everything. And then after that, the mentorships, but it's going to be game-changing mentorships, actually trying to level you guys up, not just no value given, etc., actually trying to help you guys where you're at, and just giving you guys pointers. And then after that, there's a lot more clothing brand, which is also going to be massive because there's a very good message. You guys already know it, but then risk software, trading journal, trading indicator, possibility for AI somewhere, and then something else. There's a lot I try and keep omnious, keep a mystery. What's up, Miguel? We should. That's a very good emoji idea, Idris. Gapper with the crystal ball. I like that a lot. Where are my emojis? Let me just write it down here. Gapper. Crystal ball. Emoji. I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty funny. I should make him a wizard or The problem is you really can't fit too much detail in the emojis. They're so small. So it needs to be like big. There's something there. There's something there we could do. So far, the NQ wicking down perfectly from that pivot point. About to tap the pivot point below at 23,133. The NQ 30-minute VWAP is at 23,113 right here, dropping down. Okay. Also have that pivot point below the VWAP at 23,096. We're getting a little support off that pivot point just tapped. Little support. ES tapping the 100 MA, the VWAP, and 200 SMA are below that. Nvidia is currently up 0.83%. Tesla is about to turn red. Google is now down 0.4%. Amazon is down 0.2%. Microsoft is up 0.75%. Meta is down 0.65%. Apple is down 0.15%. Netflix is down 0.6%. MicroStrategy is down 0.5% on the day. Palantir is up 1.1%. 1.1% up for Palantir. GameStop is down 1%. Costco is up 1.1%. Alibaba is up 0.67%. Abe goes up 1.14%. AMD is down 0.3%. QCOM is down 1.15%. Adobe is down 0.5% on the day. Voyager Technologies is up 3%. Robinhood is up 2.75%. Bitcoin sitting down 0.23%. ETH is up 1.2%. Sol is up 0.2%. XRP is sitting up 6.45% on the day currently. Currently, it's propping up from this pivot point, 23,133, about to tap the 21 EMA. NQ sitting up 0.3%. ES is sitting up 0.2%. The Dow is up 0.3%. VIX is still down 0.7%. The Russell 2000 is up 0.9% on the day. Crypto Fear and Greed Index came out, 74 out of 100 greed. Fear and Greed Index for the stock market, 76 out of 100 extreme greed. Trump budget director Vought. The president was clear that he's unlikely to fire Powell. Next news is in 8 minutes. EIA natural gas change, BCF. I'm not really too worried about it. It is something to watch. News after that, 11:30 a.m. EST, US 4-week bill. We're wicking down. About to tap the VWAP. Range. May do a full U-shape pullback. The Grand Wizard. Yes, about to tap the VWAP. Thank you, 30-minute, about to tap the VWAP. Thank you, 5 minutes, tapping the 21 EMA, wicking through it. May do something a little risky. Everything's propping down. We have the conviction this is going to the 200 SMA, the pre-market low at 23,017. But I may take a long at this range at the VWAP test. It would be now. Let me zoom out real quick. Gapper did call 23,100, and I see what he sees. Has some good points. But Danish economy minister allows The EU is ready to defend its own interests in US trade talks. ATR is at 16 currently. Didn't get my 23,100, but closed partial at 117 for a nice little 53 points. Gapper, gapper, gapper. Gapper, gapper, gapper. Gapper, gapper, gapper. He is the unk of the stream, the crystal ball rubber, the prediction maker, the market maker. He's the true market maker. You got a crystal ball and he's going to rub it. Stop at 143. Oof, you're getting close. You're very close, Gapper. Very close, my friend. Looking for a Trump tweet. It's getting above that pivot point, 23,133. Trump budget, director vault, and additional rescissions package is likely. Yeah. Well, I believe you're stopped out, Gapper. Gapper is stopped out. It's wicking above the 20 May. Very nice bounce on the VWAP. Very nice. Very nice bounce. That is a lower low. Higher high. Higher low. Lower high. Lower low. See what this does. Nice bounce of the ESVWAP as well. Nvidia's trying to come up. It's all probabilities and stats. Yep. Gapper knows all. True, Miguel. Very true. He actually does pretty well. 30 seconds till EIA natural gas change. BCF. The greatest. If you're still here, I do not trade gold. I should look into it though, to be fair. That news just came out. It's a nothing burger as I expected. Came in a little negative, 46 billion, expected to be 45 billion. Next news is in an hour, US 4-week bill. We also have the White House press briefing at 1 p.m. And then probably some Trump news in the middle of all that. Tesla flipped green. It's just flipping back and forth. Trump has some Elon and Jerome Powell news. Gappers now predicting 23,193. So you're saying this is going to start uptrending, eh? Hey, yo. What's up, Bonnie? Good morning. Good morning. Legend said it would be nice. Would be nice if I would have stuck to my guns and made the trade. Made the trade. We'd be up 30 points right now. Who am I kidding? I would have sold out at the 21 EMA. We would have made 25 points. Pivot point to the upside again, 23,169. High of market at 23,175. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little more bullish as well. Just because the ES is propped up above that VWAP pretty nicely. What's up, Keith? Been a pretty slow day. Actually, a very slow day. What's going on with Meta? What's wrong with the Meta account? It's down 0.3 something percent. We're waking up, tapping that pivot point. Negative 5% on the week. Zuckerberg settles 9 billion privacy case, avoids testifying. You can pay out of legal trouble. Look at that. All right, so that's the new high of the NASDAQ currently. We have a very, very, very key level pivot point up top. Around 50 points up top at 23,223 is the true pivot point. Oh, it absolutely did, Gabber. That's why if I do hold trades, I trail them down normally. Account is 1K away from passing his fund it. Passing his eval and turning into fund it. Very solid. Good stuff. No financial advice from Gapper, just a glass ball. True. True, true, true. I feel like some news is just gonna come out and wake this. But feelings are just that, feelings. Trying to stay patient, no FOMO, no overtrading, waiting for the next opportunity. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. The only trade opportunity I would have taken was at that VWAP when I said I should send 2. But there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. That is why I have that saying, you have to instantly move on. To be fair, the last 2 days have been straight rocket ships. Straight rocket ships. For the profit we were making. ES is wicking down hard. ES is wicking down very hard. Thank you, gonna follow. ES is wicking down through the 100 MA, about to tap the VWAP. Yeah, thank yous following. Let's try to go back into the range. It's rejecting that pivot point, 23,169. Yes, tapping that VWAP. I think I'm a psychopath. I'm really eyeing a long here. Give me this a second. We'll send 2, but we're gonna put a very tight stop right below the range. Stop is literally gonna be right below the range, like 6-point stop. May re-enter if we do get stopped out. ES wants to flush down at 200 SMA. Just gonna take a stab out of it, even though everything looks like it's gonna prop down. I have this weird conviction of a long, but it's too risky for me not to put a stop. Loosen the stop just a hair, little bit. Trying to get above the pivot point. This could just flash down. We're up 50, up 70, 2 contracts long. If we break that high at 23,179, I will move this break even for a risk-free trade. Up 60, up 70. Looking for a pop. I just see some divergence on the ES and NQ, and I want to take a little risk. Take a little risk, but we're very likely to get stopped out here. Very tight stop. Up 80, up 90, up 100, 2 contracts long. Could reject that pivot point. We get stopped out for negative 200, 250. Not the end of the world. About to be stopped out. Yes, trying to pull back. This may just fake in the longs as well. Might be manipulating all longs in. It's gonna flash. Are we back? Are we back, chat? Are we back? Internet just flash crashed. Good thing is the we didn't get stopped out. We're up $400. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Alright, sweet. The Twitch stream and Rumble stream are down. We're moving this break even for now. Gotta get the chat back up. Let me We're just gonna go with it today. It is what it is. I'm not gonna get them streams back up. It's a whole process. I have to end everything and get it back up. We're up 600, up 700. About to take one. Taking one off. We'll put one break even.
Order submitted.
One's break even. We took $300. The take profit for this trade. Where am I at?
Order submitted.
Take profit is around this pivot point. All right. Hold on, I'm trying to get the chat back up. There we go. Out for the day. Got to keep the consistency roll. Good trading, it seems to count. Good trading. Very solid stuff. That was super weird. Have no idea why that happened. Literally flash crashed down for about a minute and came right back. Well, that's the first time in 46 or 47 streams that that's happened, so can't really fault it too much. But a 460, a 500, one contract long. We'll secure some profit. We'll put it right to the low of the wick, right to them highs. Securing around 10 points. Was about to just call it a day and go swimming. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Legend said that my Ninja Trader froze for a sec and wouldn't let me go in on that long. On to the next opportunity. Absolutely. No missed opportunities. Only the next one. Absolutely. Why do you guys think I came up with that term? Let me pause that. It should be trying to reconnect to these. Should be up on Twitch again. Beautiful. So didn't get to test the software I created, but we are back up on Twitch even though it ended, so it just kept refreshing. Beautiful. The only thing that did not get re-engaged, and I'm sure X went down as well. Give me a minute, guys. Let me just see. This is the first time it happened. Rumble's still up. Beautiful. Stuck on this overlay though. No, Rumble's back. Beautiful. So the software is working correct. Oh, NX is up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That was like a 2-minute end as well. So most of them streams ended and it just automatically came back up. So software is working as I created it to. Beautiful. That's the first test for that, so I don't mind it. We're about to be stopped out potentially, or it's going to go to where we want it. We will secure 10 points regardless. Plus 300. We secured one contract already. So we'll secure like 590 in this trade. Beautiful. I'm actually glad that happened so I could test that software. Always an upside. Always an upside to everything. Gapper. You're getting way too good at this. I'm about to just start following you, man. Taking your financial advice. No, I'm kidding. Gapper's predictions are just that, predictions. I probably need to reset this. Hold on. Not the stream, hold on. I need to reset the sub count, refresh it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, legend, Adrius, that crystal ball. Gapper's crystal ball is pretty powerful. Not gonna lie to you. My Ninja Trader froze for a second and wouldn't let me go into that long. On to the next trade opportunity. Yeah. I already read that. Nah, I have no internet in interest in doing YouTube signals or any of that stuff you do. I'm not patient like you. Yeah, it's definitely easier to just trade. I'll tell you guys that. I mean, trading's not easy to begin with. Then you add on top of that all the responsibilities of social media. Then you add on top of that all this responsibility of creating all this software, thumbnail, shorts, then thinking about videos. Definitely a tough task, but I'm up for it currently, at least for now. And it's mainly because I am so obsessed with trading. I still love doing it. Also, guys, if the internet goes out again, I'm just gonna call it a day, call it a stream, and go swimming. Finally got that pool filled. It's at a good temperature. The pool was shocked, etc., etc. So it's just prime for me to get in. Max, I really want to learn this. Well, the best way I found to learn anything in life is learn by doing. Learn from people you love their strategy. You learn from them, take the best from them. Looks like it's gonna flush down. We'll see. Carrying 10 points regardless. Oh, 1 point away from being stopped out. 1 point away from being stopped out. Oh, baby. Did we get lucky or is it coming down? I'm trying to build a house on the mountain here in Tennessee. I barely have time for anything else. Yep. There's so much in life that distracts you. So much. And just the monotonous nature of tasks, just goal-oriented stuff, just all the chores you have to do around the house each day, eating in itself, hygiene, shower, working out, just there's so much. Then you add on top of that family obligations, family duties, 4th of July holidays. Then you add on that mowing the grass, cutting the grass, or if you're fortunate enough, you get to pay and delegate that out to someone. If you're fortunate enough. If you're not, you have to do that. Then you have to worry about setting trash out. It's all these, like, I don't know. When I was younger, I used to think that it was all just a psyop to keep you in the cycle. Keep you in the cycle, not rebelling, just keep you doing the same thing over and over, getting used to it. I still kind of think that way too. Like, it kind of numbs you to things. And it kind of just puts you in this repetitive cycle of just doing the same thing over and over each week. You have to do this on each week. It kind of bars the creative process that you have in your head. We're up 400 one contract. We're either going to stop out for 10 points up. This is a risk-free trade. We already secured 300 with one contract, and we're just trailing this last contract up, hoping he goes to the key pivot point up top. Key pivot point at 23,223. You guys are enjoying. If you're learning, if you're getting value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell after you subscribe if you want to be notified when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. If you want to go above and beyond, the most value right now is joining the YouTube memberships. Link is below. YouTube memberships, and choose your tier wisely. Premium Plus tier gets a recap every day currently. That may stop, it may not, it may continue, it may not, but currently they're getting a daily recap. So if you don't have time for the streams, you want a daily synopsis, that is the best course of action. Appreciate you, Max. Glad you're getting some values. I think it's retesting the fair value gap. We'll secure some more points here. Securing 6 more points. Now securing 16. It's either gonna double top or it's gonna wick up and just be beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I'm thinking 22,270-ish. To be honest, this is a pretty key pivot point, Gapper. I think you're I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible, especially with news. Trump could say something, it wicks up. But I really think it's gonna struggle past this pivot point. It may even stop a little shy. What's up, Mark? Long time no see, my friend. Hey, Christopher, how it's going, man? Good to hear you. Hear that you're trading well today. It's been a pretty solid couple days. Pretty solid couple days. Not gonna lie to you guys. We're on a 2-day win streak. That's nothing like the 22-day win streak, but it's been very good win rates as well. Yesterday was an 89% win rate. The day before that was a 91% win rate. And today is at a 100% win rate, though the Apex count, I only traded that for the viewers' entertainment. I started the stream at 8:30 a.m. and just put a trade on for the viewers because it was the last Apex count. I was willing to blow it. We were full risk up, 21 contracts, 1,000 away from blowing, and then it fully reversed and we ended up profiting 2,100 in the account. Chris said, I've learned more in the past 8 streams of yours than I have off the countless hours watching videos trying to get this figured out. I appreciate you, Chris. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying this. Again, this is the tip of the iceberg of where this can go. Absolutely tip of the iceberg. The simulator is going to be probably the biggest thing I ever do. And that is speaking volumes. The simulator is probably... I had to ban this guy. Hold on. Tick chat is filled with these bots. The simulator is probably going to surpass everything I do for probably the next 2-3 years. It's just going to be massive, and I know it is. That's why I'm really trying to take my time and just get a really good product out there. Appreciate it, Legend. Appreciate it, Mark. Gapper said, agree. That's why I'm looking for a sweet entry area to reduce my risk. Yeah, it could wick. Could wick a little above it. This trade is very beautiful. I love this trade. Absolutely stunning trade, guys. We waited to the key pivot point, took a little risk. Took a little risk, and it's just propping up beautifully, grinding up. We're gonna secure some more. We're gonna go to the pivot point. So we are securing, how much is that? 80, 90, 23 points we're securing right now. We're going to give this some room. We are going to take profit off the chart. And we are going to trail this as far as up as it can go. We're up 700, 750, up 800, one contract long. We're up $1,000 in the account, securing 23 points with one contract. These bots on Kick are ruthless, man. Where is Nilla when you need him? Nilla, vanilla, manila. Come crush a killer. We in the streets, and you receive a ban hammer. What's up, Chase? It's going. Slow grind up. I need to reset this as well. Hold on. Hopefully everything's back. Timer's good. Sub count's good. That's not working. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Everything is officially back, I believe. Again, if the stream crashes again, I'm just gonna go end stream and finish and swim. Finish stream and swim. We will probably stay on stream and watch this press briefing. So we'll probably be live until 2:20, 2:30 p.m. But if we do crash out, internet goes out, just end stream. and not come back and just swim. I haven't been working out either, which is not good. Hashtag life is hard. Oh man, life is amazing. There was a large portion of my life where I was doing something I hated, and I had to do it to build a mindset and fortify my mindset enough to be in the position I am and do something I currently love doing. I will not love trading all the time. I will not love it all the time. I will not love it for the rest of my life. There'll probably be highs and lows where I'll hate it, then I'll love it again. But currently I am just in love with it and have been for the past half decade since we started in 2020, 2021. We're up 900. The pivot point we're targeting is 23,223. Moving stop up. We're securing 33 points. Brug, you're having a green day, or are you talking about me? If you're having a green day, type your P&Ls in chat. If you don't want to be too federal, type how many winning trades you've had. We're about to wake up, tap that pivot point. Very beautiful. Been a very beautiful couple days. Absolutely stunning. About to tap the pivot point, up $1,000, one contract. About to tap it. We're going to tighten up the stop. We're securing 42 points, tighten up the stop, going right below the pivot point. Right below the pivot point, not giving it much room. We're securing 51 points. Seeing how far this wants to wick up. We may US to sell a lot of bills. Okay. We're up 1,200. We're moving stop up. We're going to tighten this. I'm not giving this a lot of room. We are tightening this. Tighten it some more. Now I'm 58 points. Securing 58 points, up 1,400, one contract long. We're tightening it some more. Gapper, if your prediction comes true, holy crap. We're not giving this a lot of room. We're not doing it after that quick wake up. We're going to trail this tight until we're stopped out. Getting like a 10-point trail. We're not giving it anymore. Tightening. Tightening stop. Carrying 55 points. About to be stopped out. You guys are enjoying the stream. Full transparent trading. Real live trading. Smash that like button. Go. About to be stopped out. Up 1,300, up 1,400, one contract long. It propped very well above that pivot point. About to be stopped out. Take away. Point away. And stop. We profited 1,600 in that trade. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. We secured, how much did we secure in that contract? 30. What is that? Hold on. 65 points. 65 points. That might be the largest trade. Actually, I think we got a 100-pointer. I think we got a 100-pointer like in the 15th stream, 12th stream. Absolutely stunning. What a trade, man. We start the trade, put a stop right below this. Let me show you guys. So we started the trade right here. Waking down, it already had pumped up from the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. Pumped up around 60 points. we took a risky long right here on this wick, and then put stop on this candle right below this range, and it almost stopped us out. Then our internet cut off, all the streams went down, my internet flash crashed for 2 minutes, got everything back up, came back, we were up a little bit, up like 300, 600, and I took one contract off at 6, and then put the one break even and trail this all the way up for 65 points. One of the biggest, one of the largest. So far, 100% win rate today. Remember, you probably got more. Gapper. This, I mean, knowing how you call stuff, this is probably going to 23,270 based on your prediction. But after a wick up like that, 40-point wick, that much volatility, I'm trailing that very tight. Also, if you complain about securing 65 points in a trade, you are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, and it's just full greed at that point. 65 points is definitely irregular. US to sell 82 billion 3-month bills on July 21st. US to sell 73 billion 6-month bill on July 21st. US to sell 13 billion reopen 20-year bonds on July 23rd. US to sell 21 billion 10-year tips on July 24th. Next news is in 20 minutes. US 4-week bill, high yield bid to cover. Then after that, 12:25 p.m. Fed daily speaking. At 1 p.m. White House press briefing. Yeah, Stephanie, that runner was crazy. Appreciate the follow, no limit. Appreciate the follow, Chase. Go. Appreciate OMFG. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. Appreciate Legend. Appreciate Tom. W just showed up, but call your last trade. Tom, someone OMFMG gifted you a membership, my friend. Should definitely say thank you. Definitely say thank you. I mean, it's random. Also, if you guys want to be gifted memberships, you need to click my profile, click join, and then there's 3 dots in the top right corner. You need to enable it to be gifted. That is the first ever gift for the channel. But if we ever get a gifted membership again in the channel, you guys definitely want that to be on. Tom said 23,382 is the 1.618. I'm gonna be honest, I have not drew a long-term fib. I should. Oh, you're talking about, okay, I know what you're talking about. Now will 220 hold as support? Appreciate you, OMF.
Chris V just gifted 1 memberships.
Who's gonna claim it? Who's gonna claim it? You need to do what I said. Who's gonna claim it? Oh, Stephanie got it. See, you guys gotta have that turned on. You guys gotta have that turned on. Appreciate it, Chris. You just gifted Stephanie a membership. Stephanie, you have access to behind the scenes content. You are the basic tier, so you get access to the emotes and just behind the scenes content others don't see. Posts, polls, upcoming emojis once we get slots. I believe we're 1 YouTube member away. Also, welcome to the insiders, Stephanie. Welcome. We're at 9 insiders currently. We need 1 more for a emoji slot. I honestly did not think we were going to hit it today, but you had it turned on. For some reason, YouTube, you have to have that setting turned on. Click my profile, click join like you're going to join a membership. Then the top right corner, you got to toggle the gifted membership on for you to receive a gifted membership. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know why they don't have it automatically toggled. It's the weirdest thing. OMFG. OMFG is the name, Tom. OMFG. Thomas said thank you for the gift of membership. Appreciate you. Appreciate both of you. Chris said no problem. Nathan, what broker are you using? Never seen those charts. Nathan, this is Ninja Trader. Prop firm accounts linked and connected to Ninja Trader. Looks like someone might be going swimming. I didn't lag. I didn't lag. I didn't lag. What are you talking about, Gapper? 46 minutes to what? 12 p.m. Appreciate you, Tom. German Chancellor Merz, the EU has to make do with the money it has. We have to discuss the size of the future of EU budget. I'm honestly pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed that Trump was able to get NATO to up their defense spending in NATO to 5% over the next 10 years. That's way far overreaching of the 3.5 that it was going to be previously, that he was gunning for. Pretty impressive. Whether you like Trump or not, I mean, it's definitely a W. That's a win in the category for sure. For sure. UK's PM Starmer and Germany Chancellor Merz speaking. Looking for a Trump tweet before we get too active. You guys have noticed volatility has died, but it's interesting how this hasn't pulled back. Has not pulled back, may not pull back. Nvidia is now up 1.1%, Tesla's up 0.2%, Google's down 0.25%, Amazon is up 0.3%, Microsoft's up 1.3%, Meta's flat but turned green, Apple is up 0.2%, Netflix is up 0.5%, MicroStrategy's down 0.5%, Palantir's up 1.5% on the day. GME, GameStop is down 0.5%, Costco's up 1.2%, Alibaba's up 1.7%, Avigo is up 2.4%, AMD is down 0.33%, QCOM is down 0.75%, Adobe is up 0.56% on the day, Voyager is up 3.15%, Robinhood is up 2.44%, Bitcoin is almost turning green. Bitcoin's currently only down 0.2% on the day, ETH is up 0.8%, Sol is down 0.2% as well, and XRP is sitting 5.5% up on the day. NQ is sitting 0.7% up. ES Future is sitting 0.35% up. The VIX is down 1.8%. The Russell 2000 is up 0.75%. The Dow is up 0.15%. And the next news is in 13 minutes. US 4-week bill. It's not really that significant, but it's also just news on the docket, news to watch. Now, if it was a 52-week bill, then it would be a little different. Just so you guys know, Chris V stated that he was going to up his membership to get the premium tier, the videos, the shorts. Instead of doing that, I mean, may do that still, but he decided to gift a membership, which is very self-righteous and sacrificing. So it's very noble. You guys just get a behind the scenes glimpse. What's up, Wealth? Vote in the poll. I want to see where you guys are sitting for today. Profitable if you're profitable, negative if you're negative, learning if you're just learning, watching, learning. Profitable if you're profitable, negative if you're negative, learning if you're just watching, learning. Legend safe 20. Legend said 24K all-time high in the next 10 minutes. JK, but imagine. Stephanie said, hey Chris, on your profitable or not poll, does demo count? Yeah, absolutely. You gotta meet people where you guys are at. If you guys are simulated trading, demo trading, it absolutely counts. If you're profitable, put it in. If you're negative, put it in. If you're learning, put it in. Absolutely. You guys have to start somewhere, and if I was a beginner, that's exactly where I would be. Simulated trading, demo trading, but I'm lucky enough to have 5 years, half a decade experience. So we are trading real money. Well, prop firm accounts, but they cost money. Legend about to test that 220. It is testing this pivot point, 23,223. Now there's not much you can say about this one. This is true money, and I have more. I have more in the wallet, ready to go. There's also a lot of challenges I want to do. Hopefully I didn't just show something. Hold on. No, you guys can't see anything. It's good. I thought maybe I gave something away, like my wallet info or something. But no, it just shows the balance. Fine with that. ASMR for the boys. I need to get a reverse osmosis water filter. I already know. Don't at me. I've already looked into them. You guys will not believe how much they cost. You guys will not believe. And I'm not talking about the oh, not a reverse osmosis filter. That's for the house. Negate that. Water distillation. And you gotta get commercial. It is super expensive. You guys don't even understand. Legend, I drink around a gallon a day. I'm pouring 7, 8 of those, 8 to 9 to 10 of those a day. And I've done it since I was for about a decade now. I've been on water only. I'm very skilled in that regard. But I really need to get a water distiller. That's the most purified water you can get. You do have to add some minerals back into it, but it's a step above reverse osmosis filter. And if you guys are looking into it, woof, it comes with a steep price tag to get a good one. You guys wouldn't even believe me if I told you. Amazon's AWS, especially if you're looking into full house ones. Amazon's AWS cloud computing unit cuts jobs. Jimmy, I do if I need to. Yeah, Giannis, you're in the jungle though. You're in the jungle. Legend said I have to use bottled. Don't feel like getting a pitcher to filter the tap. Besides, the tap here is very bad for you, so filter probably wouldn't do the trick. The only reason I filter my water is because I use I have a spring water, but it comes in plastic bottles, so I filter out the microplastics. Microplastics are real, and they mostly come from car brakes. If you're in the city a lot, you'll get it in the air and it'll go into your body, etc., etc. They come from car brakes, mostly from the cars, but they do come from bottled water. They come from toothbrush heads, the packaging in food, cutting boards that are plastic that seep into the food. You guys really need to watch out. Oh, true, Tom. True. What is silver at? I did check it a little earlier. Silver's actually ticking up. Let's go. It was a little down, but it's at $38.21. Very nice. 6 minutes into the US 4-week bill. Daniel says 23,450 is my prediction. Not today. I highly doubt that today. I highly doubt it. I mean, max. This may go. Let me hold on. We can do some actual analysis if you guys want. Yeah, why not? I said it. Let's go here. So we can zoom out, go to the, this is S&P, go to the, this. Where are we at? Let's draw a new fib. To the fib, right? And let's go to, let's just go to this consolidation range. The true target, my long-term target is this range right here. This trend line range, this purple line. I maybe could make it bigger. Bang. This purple line right here. It is really tapped this a lot. Consolidate around it, has a couple good touch points. It also coincides with this bottom one as well, lines up perfectly. If you guys notice, back when the tariff stuff happened, I was scalping. I caught a really good short. I wasn't streaming then, but I caught a really good short once it broke out of this range, long term. I caught all of this. But yeah, this range, it broke back into it. And then I'm kind of targeting this high, then it might wick through a little bit. But this could take a while. This could take a couple months. It could do it in December, November, probably over here it'll wick up, but it could do it on Trump news earlier. Just all speculation. But long term I am bullish, but this will probably sometime pull back to this white line at least. This white line is the high that it broke through at 22,470. But the 50% retracement is all the way down here. All the way down here at 19,801. But short term, like in the next couple months, maybe half a year, I'm kind of guessing it's going to slowly grind up. Maybe with some wicks down, tap the range again, then have a big bounce near November, December. Maybe early 2026. Kind of what I'm thinking, but this is definitely due for a pullback on the day chart, and I'm guessing it's going to be to the white line. If not, it could, depending on the news. You never know. Absolutely never know. I'm setting up the chart again. Stephanie, I really don't want to give them. I'll type it in chat. I'm tired of saying their name. I typed in the chat. I'm not gonna say it live, even though everyone can. No, they can't. Okay. I'm making a tone in micro Canadian oil companies. I'm making a tone. Minecraft, I may be slow. What is a tone? I'm assuming a position. All right, that's a lower high. That is a lower high. This could be a fake out. Trying to give it a minute. Let me see. I need to look at the indicators. I think I'm gonna wait till the next candle in 40 seconds. I wouldn't mind risking 5-7 points here though. Just putting a trade on this is technically a lower high. It is holding this pivot point pretty well, to be fair, but I love the lower high setup. NQ 5-minute does look like it wants to go higher though. ES trying to go higher, Nvidia trying to come up. Ton of money. Okay. I'm making a ton of money in micro Canadian oil companies. No, I appreciate the stuff, Stephanie, but I'm really trying to avoid saying their like prop firms names. I'm really trying to avoid it because they just reek so much reward, and they've denied me affiliate, even though I love their company and what their evals and stuff. And they are the best one, in my opinion, out there. But I'm trying to beat them into submission to give me that code.
Order.
Putting it too short. I waited long enough. We'll put a stop right above the lower high. I'll probably take one contract off at the 21 EMA. This is probably a manipulation in, but I gotta take it. That is a key indicator for me. That lower high doesn't always work. Probably won't work here because everything's propping up, but I can't just sit idle. I waited for that next candle. Gotta take it. Up 100, 120. I'm gonna wait till it flushes that low. Probably hits the 20 EMA, then I'll take one off. Then I'll put it break even. Waiting for it to flush down. Up 200, 2 contracts short. Little more, little more, little more. Flush, 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 flush. Flush, flush, flush. No, 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 no. Little lower. Little lower. Little lower. Flush down, flush down. Up 200. Up 220. Being stubborn. Flush down, flush down. Little lower. Little more, little more, little more, little more. Bouncing. It's wigging above that pivot point. That is a higher low, so we may get stopped out here if it props up. ES is wicking up. Down 100, down 120. We have a 10-point stop on this, so it's not major. Oh, Gapper's going against me right now. Gapper's long, I'm short. Oh boy, I'm against the wizard. I'm against the crystal rubber. I'm against the predictor of the market right now. And it looks like he's going to win. We'll be down like 300 if we get stopped out. Tomato, tomato, Gapper. Tomato, tomato. Beautiful. Now here, since it just rejected that pivot point right here, I could move stop down, just de-risk to that high of the wick. I'm gonna keep stop where it is because I have conviction. But that is something you can do. You're not a sitting duck in trades. You are not. I'm about to take one off on the flush down to 20 May. Then we'll move the other contract break even. Or we'll be stopped out for 10 points. Either way. Either way. Nvidia is starting to come up. Not good. No bueno. It is below that pivot point. Being stubborn. I think you got a position 200 NQ. This really has potential, actually. I should probably hold this trade long term. We'll see, we'll see. NQ 30 minute looking very bearish. NQ 5 minute looking like it wants to drop to this 120 May. I think I may hold for this 20-30 point drop. It's a little risky. I'm just gonna do it. We'll be down 300 and draw down this account. We'll be 10 point stop currently. Once it gets below the 20 May, we'll move it break even if it ever drops. At 23,175 is max. I'm holding it. Absolute max. And we'll only be a one contract at that point unless this wicks down crazy. Trying to get above that pivot point. Pivot point 23,223. You guys that are new here enjoying this transparent trading, please smash that like button, follow channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. Live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market. So far, we're at a 100% win rate. This could be the first loser of the day. Oh, we're trading the same account. Okay. So we're actually trading all profit right now. I thought we switched accounts. That's my mistake. So we'll be down 300 in that account that had 1,600 in it or something. We're trading that account that made 1,600 earlier. Unca S. No, Chris, I don't think it could flush down to 2,300, 200, but it needs to start seeing candles close under 20. Yeah. Yep. Likely going to get stopped out. I knew it was a high risk. I had to take it though. Lower high. Could have took it at 200, 300, scalped it. It is what it is. Might get wicked up, get stopped out. Could be the first losing trade of the day. Prop above that pivot point. US 4-week bill came out 7 minutes ago. High yield 4.23%. Previously it was 4.23%. Bit of cover came out and in at 2.91%. Previously it was 3.08%. Next news is at 12:25 p.m. Alright, so it's fine. It's found support. Found support off that pivot point, created a higher low, and we're likely to be wicked out, stop for negative 300, 400, something around there. That's what I'm thinking about, Tom. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm not moving the stop. Even though I should really move this to the wick up because this is probably going to tank eventually, but I'm leaving stop right here. Either going to do what I want or stop me out and take me out of my misery. take me out of $400 profit in that $1,600 account. Should have been a new account, but it's fine. We're trading with all profit right now. And that is one of the biggest indicators I have right there. The lower high off a higher high off a so create a higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, and then lower high again. So technically I missed it. I didn't see that, but still good. That's a consolidation range. Technically that's a lower high, but it's a consolidation range. I don't know. Clean up the chart a bit.
Order filled.
And stopped out. So we lost $400 in that $1,600 account. So we were trading with all profit. Let me finally rotate accounts so we don't mess with that account again. We'll go here. High of day at 23,244. $23,270 is Gapper's prediction. He rubbed the crystal ball. He smelled the crystal ball. He caressed the crystal ball. He made love to the crystal ball. And that's what he came out with. He walked out of the bedroom only in his socks and he said 23,270 is on the way. Will it come to fruition? Will we get it? We'll see. Gapper won this round. Gapper went long. I went short. He has won. 30 points away from his prediction. Very nice support off that pivot point. We are in uncharted land. Uncharted land. There are no pivot points besides the key psychological pivot points. Each 25 tick, each 10 tick, each 5 points, each 5 points, each 10 points, each 25 points, each 50, each 100, each 1,000. So there is a key psychological pivot point at 23,250. There's a couple of 10s above that, but the real one is at 24,000, 23,500. Thing is moving today. Gapper, you are really cooking today. Honestly, so are we. That was the first losing trade of the day. So docket 4 winning trades, 1 losing trade. So we're 4 for 5. 4 for 5. Currently 80% win rate. Buddy, be real. Can you really make money in trading consistently? I mean, I've been doing it. I mean, some people in chat have been doing it, but the majority of people cannot do it. Only 1 to 5% of traders are profitable, and that's for a reason. But I've pretty well documented if you're trying to sneak this, little sneak this. I don't think that's what you're doing. But this is the 47th stream, and the record speaks for itself. Got my 6,333 in ES partial out, hoping for 43 now. It's a higher high on that Q. Man, why am I a psychopath today? I really want to short this again. Oh, let me chill. Let me look at news. Yeah, I'd say it's so low. It depends on your ability to stick to your rules and trust your experience. Very well said, Tom. Appreciate the follow, foam. Appreciate you. Video's coming up. Let me zoom out of this 2-minute chart, see what we got. So there's a pretty good opportunity coming in the next hour or two, but you just gotta stay patient and gotta wait for it. For me, gotta wait till I like something. Mark said it could be time to just jump in the pool, man. You having a pretty green day, it makes no sense to mess it up. Yeah, Mark, if I see something good like that last trade, the execution was there. I was up 200, 300, could have scalped it, decided to hold for the potential drop. It was rejecting that key pivot point, and I would have taken one off at that 21 EMA. But the execution was there. That's really all I care about. There are opportunities to come. ATR is at 10. Be fair, it's pretty low. If ATR drops to, if it drops to 9.5 one stream. Currently it's at 10.89. Even though there are going to be opportunities. All right, guys, I think it is time, don't you? Hey, Gapper, type in chat again. You're basically a staple in the stream, my friend. Basically a staple in the stream. No point, no reason you shouldn't have it, Gapper. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you just being a staple of the stream and going along with the jokes of the crystal ball, the predictions. Appreciate you. Had to mod you, my friend. You've been here long enough. I almost did it 2 days ago. I want to short 2,300 to 23,244. But I'm gonna chill and see if 270 happens. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I kind of think this is gonna drop here. It usually does, but NQ 5 minutes propping up, NQ 30 minutes propping up. Appreciate you, Tom. Tom is so sick of me saying thank you. Nice glass ball, Gap. Absolutely. Appreciate you, FJ. Volatility is just slowly going down. Stan, I've been training for half a decade, since 2020 to 2021 during AMC GME. Gapper said, let me be clear though, if you're a new trader and wanting to learn, then Chris is your guy. If I had to learn what I know all over again, would listen to this guy. I don't know about that, Gapper. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Gapper has 30 years of experience. Or was it 25? Might have added 5 years. It took me years, and Chris is similar to me. He would be your shortcut. I'm not sick of it, lol, just in case you're looking at the charts. I knew the answer. Appreciate it, Tom. You said your experience last time. I believe it was like 25. It may have been 15. I may have aged you a little bit, Gapper. May have aged you. May have added 10 years. May have added 5 years. You are the unk. You're the unk. You're a wizard, Harry. All right, let's go over this. YouTube short stream, 56 votes. Finalize your votes if you want to. 17 votes in the normal YouTube stream. This is what you guys on the YouTube shorts are missing. You're missing the NQ 5-minute chart. You're missing just more detail, the time of day, accounts, or profits, and the NQ 2-minute chart. You get a lot more info on the regular YouTube stream. Click my profile, click the stream that has the thumbnail. But 41% are profitable, 12% are negative, 47% are learning. On the YouTube short stream, 39% are profitable, 12% are negative, 48% are learning. Gabber said, I've been full-time trader since 2017, but my first trade was in 1999. Wow. You have some real wisdom then, Gapper. You've been through the just so much trading experience, just so much. The 2008 financial crisis, the wars in Iraq, Afghanistan, Iran, just so much. Hey, JSG, good day, mate, from Sydney, Australia. Just randomly landed on your live. That almost an Aussie accent, almost. It turned British. I heard it. Appreciate you stopping by, JS. Appreciate you. In the 80s, nah, dude, Giannis was looking through them newspapers trading back in the day. When I was 17, I had to trade under my mom's account. My mom was a day trader. Very interesting. Mom's a day trader. If you guys don't notice, market isn't going anywhere, so we're just Q&A until... I don't care about R&R, brah. I don't trade with risk and reward really in mind. I probably do subconsciously, but I don't really do it. Our average win rate, if that's what you're asking, is around 86%. And it's all documented on stream. Appreciate it, Tom. Correction, in 1999, I had to place my first trade under my mom's account. Wow. Yeah. JSG, I trade my own strategy, my friend. I use an amalgamation of everything I can to get a statistical advantage over the market. Nice, bro. First time seeing you. Appreciate it, bro. You were 10 for what, legend? Your first trade? No shot. To be honest, my kids will probably start young too. But they'll start on the simulator I make. That's for sure. He does it based on green accounts and blown accounts. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's the essence. But I trade very differently to everyone else. And that is for a fact. Well, than most. Not everyone. Not all, but most. I like trading extremes, but I don't always trade extremes. I trade around key levels as well. And I use an amalgamation of different indicators. The 21 EMA on the NQ 2-minute, 5-minute chart. NQ 30-minute and ES 1-minute have the VWAP, the 200 SMA, the 100 MA, and the 50-20 MA, the Williams R120 day, the RSI, a couple others. I look at all the stock tickers, the percentages, the way they're trending, etc., etc. Then I also pay attention to news, long-term, short-term, medium-term, just what's on the docket for the day, what could potentially rise, and just jump this 100, 200 points in each directions. Cool. Very smart move, getting your kids and training early, 100%. Problem solving, learning FOMO, learning risk, learning fear, learning uncertainty at a very early age is very crucial. And their brains are very malleable. That's why if you ever want your kids to be multilingual, you need to get them started as early as possible. They are very malleable in the brain, and the sooner they learn, you have it playing on a stereo, you have it you have them reading it early, you read it to them. They're very malleable. They can learn a lot of languages very early, and it's been proven in studies. And that can apply to everything in life. Just problem solving, their early mindset, their early development, etc., etc. Legend said, agreed. I'm teaching mind trading and how to start businesses. So who are to be a step ahead, Legend? What do you mean, JSG? What you preferred? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about a preferred investor? Like you need $2.5 million in is that what you're talking about? Oh, time frame. I execute on the NQ 2-minute time frame. That's the chart you guys mainly see me execute on. The trades will be on that chart. Then I have the NQ 5-minute to the right, NQ 30-minute to the left, ES 1-minute to the left as well. I think giving them the ability to have emotional control over trading and understanding these complexities will apply to much more for them. Yeah. All right, this has some good coil, some good consolidation against it. Market is very, oh baby, we're getting close to ending stream. ATR is at 9.88. I said I would end stream if ATR went to 9.5. Maybe going swimming early, boys. Maybe taking a dip in the pool. Maybe taking a dip in the pool. ATR is now at 9.75. ES testing 33 again. Come on, break. You're still in a trade gapper. You're still trailing that up. Legend, I believe he's still in a trade. Agreed. Wish I had been exposed to investing in trading when I was a kid. Yeah, luckily I've always had a niche for that, and my dad has always been just doing he basically operated his own side job business for a while. And I was a big part of that. I climbed the ranks in that, and then we'd just we'd bounce back and forth. I would give him advice. We would do stuff my way, do stuff his way. And I was basically, wasn't his peer. He had a lot more experience, like 30 years of experience, but I climbed the rank and I can really get to a high level in almost anything very rapidly. Like a lot faster than other people can get to it, mainly because I just dive and obsess over anything I'm curious about and really desire learning. Like I've done that in coding, I've done that in video games, I did that in what me and my father did. Now I did that in trading, I've done that in social media. Like I've done that in almost every aspect of life. Like I did that in school, etc, etc. Gapper's partialed out, so he's just trailing it up. Never too late to learn though. Absolutely. Well, you know, 70 years old is a bit late, but you also have a lot of time when you're that old, if you're lucky. So you basically do whatever you want. Gapper is holding convictions, respectable. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you, Stephanie. Appreciate Legend. Oh, ATR ticked up. It's now at 9.8. The dip in the pool is going to have to wait. The Atlanta Fed GDP now index falls to 2.39% from 2.58%. Bank of England asked some lenders to test for resilience to US dollar shocks. The next news on the docket is in 25 minutes. Fed Daily speaking. Appreciate the follow, Shadow. Appreciate you. Looks like NQ hit. Yeah, it did. That's the high of day. 23,255. I'm actually glad we got to test that multi-streaming software I built. I'm actually really glad. The stream went down because my internet flash crashed for 2 minutes, then came back and everything automatically restarted again. It was absolutely beautiful. I'm glad we tested that out when we're 47 streams in. Legend said 270 end of day is looking more and more possible. Sheesh. The next major news on the docket is at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. White House press briefing with Caroline Leavitt speaking at the press podium. And then also what just came onto the docket, what just slid through, 4 p.m. when market closes, Trump signing executive orders. Then we also have the Netflix earnings call at 4:45 p.m. EST. Freddie Mac 15-year fixed rate mortgage average 5.92% as of July 17th. The 30-year U.S. fixed rate mortgages are 6.75 July 17th week versus 6.72 prior week Freddie Mac. Bookmaps is cool. I haven't tried to use it, but I've seen a few videos over using it. Yeah, I have it. I haven't used it in a while though, to be fair. I stopped using it when streaming. Guys, dudes. Question is, do we end stream? ATR just tapped 9.48. 9.48. Look at this, chat. Look at this. ATR. What do we do, chat? What do we do? I was using Bookmap for a while. You really can gauge a lot. You can gauge a lot with Bookmap. You can really see where it's going to bounce a little better, just where all the orders are propped up, and where the resistance is as well, where it could be stopped, where there's resistance. For your kind of pivot point trading, that would give you an edge. I wouldn't mind waiting for a bit. Wait for a bit. Boom, there it is. Yes, good job, Gapper. How many points did you secure? Anybody trade SPY? 0D to ease. JS. I have Bookmap. I have order book on Bookmap, and just the liquidity, the flow, etc., etc. Everything I have and or use is linked below in the video description. All right, are we gonna hit Gapper's prediction? Man, you've been, if it does come to fruition, you've been what, 3 for 3 today or 2 for 2? Absolutely insane, Gapper. Not sure what those are, to be honest, Gapper. Or what that is. Wow, this market is going nowhere fast. Nowhere fast. The ES 1 minute RSI just consolidating. Did create a higher high. It's above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. It's trying to get below the MA inside the RSI. The WIMs are 120 days overbought and just looking to come down. The NQ 30 minute very overextended. The RSI overextended above the overbought. The WIMs are 120 day, very overbought. Nvidia climbing. Nvidia's up 1.2%. Make sure you guys finalize your votes in the poll. If you're new here, finalize your votes in the poll if you're trading or if you're learning. Profitable if you're profitable, negative if you're negative, and learning if you're just watching and learning. We will be taking a look before we end stream. There may be opportunity. I don't know, I may take this short. I just if you do take any trades right now, you gotta know they are probably going to take 20, 30, 40, maybe less, but I would be anticipating holding the trade for a while, especially ATR is at 9.23. Tom took one trade for 1.1k. Really all you need. Really all you need. I'm assuming this is going to have a pretty substantial pullback sometime. But it's just grinding up, you know, it has to go to Gapper's crystal ball prediction. of 23,270. We're currently 12 points away, 10 points away. So we're definitely waiting to see if that comes to fruition. 10 points away. It's waking up, waking up, waking up. No shot you predicted this, Gapper. There's no shot. If this taps it and pulls back, there's no shot. This guy has to be a market maker if this comes to fruition. Has to be. We need he's the true insider. Good morning, King Crusher. We're at the latter half of the day, my friend. Morning, good morning, good morning. But there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. ATR is very low right now at 9.23. There are opportunities to come. Where are you guys at? Type where you guys type only the state. I don't need any federal information. Type the state or country. Type the country where you guys are at. Type the state where you guys are at. Where are you at, King? 9 a.m., eh? 9 a.m., eh? 7 points away. 6 points away. Legends in Arizona, Gappers in Tennessee. Where you at, King? Where you at, Tom? Luca's in Croatia. RSI is over, but the 15-minute and hourly time frames. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to have a pretty substantial pullback. Oh, were you 5 points off, Gapper? Were you 5 points off? I think you're 5 points off, my friend. But to be honest, it's good enough. Chris is in Ontario, Canada. Stephanie's in Washington State. King is in Canada, British Columbia. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I actually know exactly where that is, and the only reason I do, I was talking to this guy on Facebook when I was in creative real estate, and we were looking into developing land out in Canada. I am so glad we did not ever do it. I am so glad we never did it. Canada is oof. But that was very close to becoming a real thing. Luckily, I realized that dude was doing some shady stuff, so I cut ties with him immediately. He tried to reach out in different avenues, but I just never responded back. Had to cut ties. But we were very close to developing land. Very close out in Canada. I'm so glad we didn't do that. That would have been a nightmare. That would have took up half a decade or a decade of my life and just been absolutely a nightmare. I mean, I would have delegated most. Tom's from Texas. King Anthony's from Texas. Appreciate you guys. We're trying to stay. I would have already ended stream, but we're trying to see if Gapper's prediction of 23,270, which is this pivot point. This pivot point right here. This comes to fruition. And it's trying. Now, if this taps it, does not wick over, and has a pullback, we all need some milk. We all need to go home. We all need to go wash our face, jump in the shower, or go swimming. I mean, if he predicts it, I'm gonna. We are currently 12 minutes away from Fed Daily speaking, and now 1 p.m. White House press briefing with Caroline Leavitt. Then at 4 p.m. when market closes, we have Trump signing executive orders. Canada's finance minister, there is no evidence that Trump will agree to zero tariffs. I'm on the East Coast, 100%. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm on and in the East Coast. I moved to AZ from Indianapolis. Gabber's calling it good. He's calling the prediction good. Like I said, 5 points isn't too bad. 5 points away from the prediction. Still solid in my book. To be honest, I think it may hit it. I'm not gonna lie. It's trying to pump up. ES is trying to just pull back to the VWAP 100 MA, but we may get a bounce here. And it's only 14 points away from hitting it. And Nvidia's behind you, Gapper. Nvidia is currently sitting 1.22% up. Microsoft's behind you. Then you're going to get this. Canada is going to double down on getting the best trade deal. Bitcoin has done a lot of nothing today, eh? Hey, you heard? Hey. ES is just tanking down. What's up, Shivam? Very, very, very good. 4 winning trades, 1 losing trade. Currently sitting at 80% win rate. Very good. Been a haven't taken a lot of trades, but we secured 65 points in one account on one trade. So that's a W. It's really trying to complete Gapper's projection. Really trying to do it. ATR is just tanking. ATR is really coming down. You guys are new here, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST trading the market. We will be live again tomorrow. We are just waiting to see if Gapper's prediction comes to fruition. Currently, he was only 5 points off. I kind of call that good as well. Appreciate the follow, Justin. Appreciate the follow, Shad. Appreciate you. Today and tomorrow are mess around days for me. Next Monday, I'm going to start 2 new evals. Very good here, Legend. Very good here. Good stuff. Very good stuff, my friend. Wish you all the best. All right, I think Gapper was off by 5 points. That's not too bad. We're wicking down to the 20 May. About to test the range as well. This range is very important. Also, the key pivot point to the downside, 23,223. Legend said I hit my quote-unquote weekly goal for this week. Good stuff, Legend. Giannis said not making 23,270 before it goes to 23,310. Giannis is doubting Gapper. Giannis is doubting. I don't know. Giannis is short at 23,257. Good luck, Giannis. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got a battle of the minds. Gapper versus Giannis. Gapper already considers 5 points off his prediction good enough. So he already considers the battle won. What's the news tomorrow? Oof. At 8:30 a.m. tomorrow EST, U.S. housing starts, building permits change month over month, American Express earning call, Charles Schwab earning call, housing starts change month over month. At 9 a.m. EST, 3 a.m. earnings call. At 10 a.m. University of Michigan sentiment prelim, 5-year inflation prelim, 1-year inflation prelim, expectations prelim, condition prelim. Very important, crucial news. Red flash news, very key news for tomorrow. Then we have 1 p.m. US Baker Hughes. So I'll probably start the stream again at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. And we'll just trade up till volatility drops around probably 11:30. And then we'll call it a 2.5 day weekend. Gapper said about 1.5 years ago, I found a pattern in the SPACs that around 80% of the time it closes with 30-point range. Legend said, I have to learn more about that. Oh, yeah. No Discord yet, guys. No Discord yet. Hasn't really been a priority. Probably won't be for a while. You know, a lot of people want it. Yeah. Oh. Right when you think Giannis is gonna have his way, Gapper's prediction is closer and closer. That's a higher low. Is it gonna wick up to 23,270? I'm kinda locked in right now. I kinda want to stay until this happens, or doesn't. All right, so this is what's gonna happen. We're either going to reject and get below the 20 EMA, then I'll end stream, or we're going to continue up above the 20 EMA and we'll wait till we hit the 23,270. We'll give this like 10-20 minutes. Czar, I love the volatility he gives though. I love it. I know, Gapper. I know. I know you already consider one. I know. Fake out, breakout. Appreciate it, Czar. Dustin, I'm not trading a single thing right now. We are in the latter half of the day. I'm done taking any trades, but this is the NQ future indices, NQ 2-minute chart, I have the NQ 5-minute chart, NQ 30-minute chart, ES 1-minute chart. We are done for today. We got 4 out of 5 trades correct, 80% win rate. Good enough for a Thursday. Wanted to trade more, just not enough opportunities. It's at all-time highs in the stock market currently. And we're just seeing Gapper predicted a while ago that this would go to 23,270, and we're currently 12 points away from seeing if his prediction comes to fruition. He already considers 5 points away from that prediction a W. I'm trying to wait and see. Then we have Giannis down here thinking it's going to go to 23,210, but we are currently waking up 9 points away, 8 points away, 6 points away, 5 points away. Now we want this to tap it, then fully reject. We don't want to wick over. We don't want anything. We want the true prediction. We want to see this guy actually be a market maker. Oh, and it wicked. It wicked. It touched it. It touched it. A little wick above, but not enough. It touched it. The prediction came to fruition. US tariff receipts soar to 87 billion. Gapper has predicted 3 out of 3 today. Or is it 2 out of 2? I believe it's 3 out of 3. You are a wizard, Harry, for sure. Very good stuff, Gapper. I turn 23 tomorrow, so I might be around, but I wish everyone good luck in the market tomorrow. Tom, you can join, you cannot join. Go enjoy your birthday, man. But if you are trading, then good luck, good luck, good luck. Happy birthday, my friend. Appreciate you, all the best. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're surrounded by family, a lot of birthday gifts, all that you wish for. Appreciate you being here. Giannis said now down to 210. Gabber said that just means I'm due for a losing streak. Yeah. Possibly. Dustin, I'm on Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. That's the software I use. Yeah, Gapper. That's your prediction, man. Are you not trading your prediction, man? That's federal. That's federal level, Gapper. That is federal level stuff. Appreciate it, Dustin. No problem, Tom. Enjoy your birthday. Wish you all the best. I don't know, Legend. I don't know. What do you think about Scalp Hunter Pro? I haven't tried it, Hermes. Everyone has their own system, guys. Everyone has their own amalgamation of indicators, what they use on the chart, off chart, news, etc., strategies, day trading, long-term trading, swing term trading, a day, a week, a couple days, swing trading using the day chart, 5-minute chart, 2-minute chart. It really depends. You can do a lot. Options, forex, crypto. I mean, the options are almost endless. Now you're getting out of hand, Gapper. Now you're getting out of hand. You're getting out of hand. I gotta shut you down. Absolutely. You are no shot. No shot. He said too powerful at the moment. 23,400 looking possible. And now he's going too crazy. He's doing too much. He's doing too much. What do you mean, Dustin? What do you mean? This is the NQ futures indices. Future indices of the NASDAQ. Arizona. I used to trade small cap stocks when I first started. But I got out of that very fast. It's just too high risk. If you have like, the only way I would do that is if I had like 10,000 I was willing to lose and just wanted to throw it in something that was a little risky. I would do a little research. What I found the most interesting, probably put 1,000 or depends how I want to flip it up. If I want to only do 4 stocks, 10 stocks, 3. But that's the only way I would do it. You just have to really be willing to lose. Or you really have to be tapped in with the stocks, the company's news, and just trade options on it. No, Norman, we're about to end. About to end. About to be finished for today. Gapper's prediction came to fruition, Norman. 23,270. Now it's pulling back. Appreciate you, Arsenal. It's just Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. It's orange, I believe. Probabilities are upticking. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I peg. See, anything's possible with news. This could wake up 100 points, 200 points, but I peg this hitting 23,400. I peg it at a it's like 87% not probable, in my opinion. But that is not financial advice. That is just my opinion, my random estimate. But anything is possible with Trump news. Anything is possible in 30 minutes with Caroline Leavitt speaking at the press briefing. Good stuff, Legend. Have a good day. I'm about to end as well. Legend, Gapper, you are a wizard, man. It's actually pulling back from that estimate, that projection. You're actually a market maker. Okay, we need signals. We need signals. Where you are you a financial advisor, sir? Are you a financial advisor? I appreciate you guys being here. The news for tomorrow, remember, I'll probably start again at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. U.S. housing starts, U.S. building permits, a couple earnings calls. Then at 10 a.m. University of Michigan sentiment. Then we'll probably end at 11:30 tomorrow. Probably take a 2.5 day weekend, but really I'll be working throughout the day on the simulator, on optimizing the YouTube channel a little bit, and possibly creating shorts. Maybe. Also be on the lookout for Trump news today. Next news you're looking at Fed Daily speaking, Fed Cook speaking, 1 p.m. White House press briefing, and at 4 p.m. after market closes, Trump signing executive orders. But he could tweet something, he could Truth Social something, so stay cautious, stay prepared. And besides that, I appreciate you all being here. We are slowly growing this community. It's not as exponential as it was because I stopped posting shorts, but we will get back on the grind as soon as that simulation software is done. Appreciate Gapper, appreciate Legend, appreciate Chris, appreciate OMFG for gifting memberships, and the new insiders, Stephanie, Tom. I appreciate all of you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Legend, booty cheeks emoji in Twitch is acceptable. See you guys.